Hello, this is good morning. Well, first of all, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. GBL recording. It's been a while since I've done a GBL recording. I am here watching some Mets Classics YouTube channel videos on YouTube in the background. I muted it for now. But you're gonna hear it here in a bit. But yeah, hello, GBL recording. The last time I recorded a GBL video was the 17th of September. It's now the 2nd of October. There was a span where I had no internet access, but we're back. I'm back again. But now, usually when I'm tired, when I'm about to go to bed, the GBO recordings usually are full games on. But yeah, lately I've been recording a lot of variant GBLs, so they haven't been published yet. But so at the start of this recording, there has been some variant GBLs recorded, uploaded, and possibly published. But lately since the 17th till now, I've been recording a lot of GBL, variant GBL, and they've progressed all the way to like the year 2053 now. So this wild card, or not wild card, this save file has has is falling behind, which is which is perfectly fine. But I think now I actually have to keep using the save file for games. I'm just reviewing the standings as I usually do, because it's been quite a while since I've seen any sort of names on here. I remember what's his name, John Tatum. Yes, it literally has been like 2 weeks, hasn't it? Almost. Yeah, almost 2 weeks. Wow, I actually do remember that John Tatum name, and then yeah. But yeah, it's been quite a long time since I've hit up a a GBO recording. Um, yeah, the variant is a lot. I've explained it before. I've liked the variant a lot more. It's more fun to me. Um, the GBL is more based off the divisions are based off of my friends' team names, and I place them there based off of their names and their choices, like the teams they've wanted. So this is more of a friendly based. Each East has a Canadian and New York division, but that's what I like about the GBL. It's different from the others. I like all of my saves in every way. But yeah. So we're gonna advance here in the regular GBL. We're gonna take a quick look at the teams here before we advance. I started at the Heat. This is the mental memory thing. But yeah, like at this time of this recording, I actually wasn't gonna do a singular mic, like me managing my own team rather than simulated work for the game, doing simulated work. Um, but yeah, I started a file. I wanted to do 100 years combined of both leagues, variant and GBL. I wanted to do 100 years on both combined until I started my own solo. But I was like, F it, I'm gonna do it anyway. And whoa, lots of rookies. Lots and lots of rookies. It's about to be me. That's literally crazy as I'm saying this. This is about to be me and my own save file. I started the same save file because I usually like to do that on my own time. Like this stuff, like these save files. But I've always wanted to run the 30 teams and me run my own team, and this is it. So, I know in another save file, I started the 2025 season with the Saints and default rosters, and we're gonna build from there. I already made the video explaining everything and how I'm gonna do it in that video, so it's that I'm looking forward to it because I'm running the team myself rather than the game simulating. I would say the game is simulating half, not half, maybe like 40-30%. But I'm pretty much taking care of all the stuff in that save. Whoa, more rookies, huh? But yeah, so Harlem ended up winning again. It's been a while since I've seen any of the action. I have never ever seen that. I may have to go into the settings here. Here finally retired. We're gonna get some retirements here. GBL typically I like to take it like somewhere, maybe half season somewhere, and simulate, put a full game on, that's what we like to see. Bob Ramsey. David Finley. Ooh, that looks like an overpay to me. Where's my bottle cap? Everything that would go on did go on. That's good. Good for them. $20.44. Horrible June for the Turtles. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 16, 17, 20. Holy shit. gonna put an off. This is the game we're putting on. Enjoy the off.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Bulls going up against the Turtles. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact. It seems to find every gap available, Boo. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set, and starting this one, Jeff MacArthur. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. That one is upstairs. Left field, way back, and you can forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Third home run of the season, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Oh, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
And the batter now, Justin Herzog. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. So man aboard. Next to hit, Lou Nava. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One on, nobody out, a run in here in game one of this three-game set. The next offering misses. Ball two. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Steven Infante.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Inside, just missed. In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And there's the ball. In for a strike, 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. Bartlett digs in now. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Inside, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. Two now. That one missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped to the right center. Base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
First and second, 1 out. Navarro now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is down low.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 3-1. And there's the strike. Got it. So they're 2 away.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when guys struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Phillies settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. The Bulls lead it 2-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, Carlos Lugo.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down. Because you know, in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Chris Lucero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Lugo, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch is outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And stepping in is the speedy Emil Rodriguez. That one misses. Ball 1. Lucero on at first, nobody out. Ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man. And then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out of the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Roberto Lopez will hit next. That misses the zone. 1-0. Looked like it was a little bit up. Upstairs.
Ball, that's high. Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
1 out and a runner at second. That one's in there. Strike 1. Ground ball right side. Herzog. And he handles it himself for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Richard Flanagan, the next to hit, takes outside.
That's a ball. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Through into center field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Two outs, runner at first. Down the third baseman, Fernando Feliz. That misses the zone, ball. And that's ball one. Just missed. Check swing, called strike. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now first and second with two outs.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Omar.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Omar Castro.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side. Two aboard, 2 outs.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Young. MacArthur back to work. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Lucero brings it in. And there's one down.
The right fielder, Roderick Hahn.
And now the right fielder, Broderick Hahn. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. In the dirt,
the ball.
1-1.
1-1.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Sean Clarkson. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Justin Herzog.
2 down, base is empty. Justin Herzog, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball in there for a strike at 91. And a big swing and a miss.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The wind of the pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Hit the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Kelly Nelson. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. And now Juan Cepeda.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch just misses. Cepeda throws left, bats right. 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, and they get the out. Ricky Getz digs in now. Just missed. On the ground. It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So digging in, Chris Lucero. Walked his first time. Curve, hit right back to him. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. The Bulls out front, 3-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Infante stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He swings and fouls one off. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. That one just misses.
close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Otis Bartlett. RBI single his last time up. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. Lead runner Holtz at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Navarro getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Navarro working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jamie Patton. Just missed. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws the first, and they got him.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now, Ryan Young. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Scorch to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A solo shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 7-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman ferried it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jeff MacArthur done for the night, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. Harold Landgraf gets handed the rock out of the pen,
and he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here is Broderick Pond. And delivers outside. Pond recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
That clips the corner. Just off the inside edge. a foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses inside. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. The lead has exploded to a half dozen. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
In the air, right field. Then there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Roberto.
And here's the first baseman, Roberto Lopes. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. At this point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richard Flanagan. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Right through there for a strike. Flanagan with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Now batting.
So up next, Fernando Feliz. And he's already singled in this game. first pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
Count now even up. Lopes off of first with 2 away. And that's downstairs. Counts full, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. That to right. Pond makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Sean Clarkson. Check swing, called strike. Land grab, multi-time all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Outside, that's the ball.
In the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Nava
No,
in
that
now,
missed.
takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. Out to short, Rodriguez. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Omar Castro. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's
and
high.
that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's the ball.
That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Now here is Kelly Nelson. Fly to right his first time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Left field, way back there, and caught on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Zepeda, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Bruno Murillo up and throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. land grab. Back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now back to third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Juan Navarro. He's already homered in this game. Navarro measures 5 feet 8 inches, 33 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. The lefty, the 1-0. And it's fouled away. That one's in there. 2-2 now. And that just misses.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Ricky Getz. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
One.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, 2-2. And that's too high. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Lugo will depart. A pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Bruno Murillo.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Chris Lucero. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lucero matched a homer in his last game. Next offering upstairs.
That's up.
On the ground to first. Herzog takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Rodriguez.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter will be the shortstop, Emil Rodriguez. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So up next, Roberto Lopez, 1 for 2. There's a strike. In the dirt, Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right side, Bartlett. Over to first. That's the inning. And we're back. Top 6. Now the left fielder, Ryan Young. Ball 1 there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin McCann appears to be getting loose. Benitez also throwing. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1 and 2. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel. He got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hahn lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And a base hit up the middle. And that turns the lineup over.
The center fielder, number 6,
So the batting order turns over. Sean Clarkson now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that one is lifted in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Justin Herzog, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Gets. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Lou Nava will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And a swing and a miss there. First and third, 1 down. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Castro under it, nabs it. Runner tags for third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's an 8-run lead.
Now back the shortstop, GBL.
Next to hit, Steven Infante. A couple of walks and a strikeout.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Step off, throw to first. Clarkson back in on a dive. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bulls out front here, 9-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Richard Flanagan.
What it do, what it do, what it do. I was starving at the bottom, need a food. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Make a move, make a move.
misses outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Meyer getting loose out there. Cabral, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Flanagan with another scorching run of play lately. That one misses. Now 2-2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch.
Count.
That one missing inside. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Got him popping that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Out to short. Infante. To first. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the third baseman, Fernando Feliz.
Going, yeah, we in go mode. Going, yeah, we in go mode.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Waves a defender for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she told me don't leave, I told her shot it, relax now. So she can get ready, we hit the club in a sec, yeah.
Two down, base is empty. Stepping in, Omar Castro. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And he pumps it a strike. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Well, this game isn't very close, Ziggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I loved Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jamie Patton.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jamie Patton.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Next pitch
No,
is
that's outside. Ball.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Nelly Nelson.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Juan Zepeda. That one is hammered right field. Going, gone. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
So digging in, Ricky Getz. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Right through there for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And now, Chris Lucero. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Swing swing and a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. Inside, almost got it.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Oh, he gloves it. Nicely done for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Emil Rodriguez digs in now. First pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And that's in for a strike. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. That is the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 9-3. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Alfonso Benitez.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Young, looking for his third home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Benitez goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Broderick Pond getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. And out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball that you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And now the center fielder, Sean Clarkson. Tap foul to plate. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Right through there for a strike.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And that's a little high.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just misses with that one. This one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Justin Herzog.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Herzog. That one fouled off. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Bulls have the lead, 10-3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Roberto Lopez. Murillo back to work. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Herzog puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And the batter now, Richard Lanigan. And he takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
1 down, base is empty. That just misses. And now it's even 1-1. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
Feliz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses.
2-0.
2-0. That's back there. That's the distance. Ball. He's circles the bases. It's 10-4. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bruno Murillo won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Boyd Cabral taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
2 outs, nobody on. Omar Castro now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Yeah, that's outside. Next offering upstairs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two outs. Goes down looking. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. It's now a 10-4 score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Lou Nava. Lined into right. Nelson calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Steven Infante.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And now here is Otis Bartlett. He's been a great free agent sign. There's the strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Bulls on top here, 10-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Kelly Nelson. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And misses inside. On the ground to third, and a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Now back.
Now at the plate, Juan Zepeda. Smoked on the ground a second. The tag, and he's out.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Ricky Getz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Cabral is just one strike away. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Chris Lucero, the next to hit. Just missed. Gets off of first with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs. Popped up. Bartlett pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Start of the new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, get that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, Brown Beef Control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaumburg. Talk to you soon.
Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's Myrtle Beach taking on Sacramento. Key matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Pitching in our game today, Foster Finney. He was certainly on point his last outing, Chris.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Raul Molina.
The shortstop, Raul Molina.
The other way, and foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Finney was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Boog, that shutout he threw is very impressive in this day and age. We probably won't see anyone ever get close to Walter Johnson's 110 career shutouts. Still, it's always fun to see a pitcher go out and shove the way he did.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Stephen Maloney. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Situation here, he's going to open up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Molina gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Two balls.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time, he's there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Siggy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
On the ground, right side. Got him.
Got him.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bob Ramsey. Homered last night, added another hit as well. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike on the outside edge. Foul ball there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And pitching in this game, Doug Sohn. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Chris Flores, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. So, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Adams makes the grab, one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. In that 5 spot, a guy that's been struggling a little bit, Deacon Adamson.
Yeah, and just one hit in the series coming in, so this pitching staff has really had his number. I'm sure he's maybe a little frustrated about it too, so we'll see if the trend continues or if he brings a little extra fire to the plate. Yeah, I know you like that fire, Boog, kind of like your hair. See if he can get something going in this one.
Forrest Azzopardi in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. To third, Ramsey. Fires to first in time.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, and got the ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. David Chu will hit next. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. Scoreless after 1. We're back.
Leading off
Second
your
inning
verbal
set
lead,
to go.
the
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Jeff Kell. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rodney Adams digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Late swing fouled off. Adams in his 12th season, 33 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And
Ball
that
one.
one upstairs.
I got a ball,
Carl
one strike.
Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
No, that's
High
foul.
chopper to third, but it kicks foul. That one
That
off the
ball
mark,
two.
and the count is even 2-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Ripped to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That is set. The first baseman, Greg Almanza.
Greg Almanza getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball one, no strikes. Two balls, one
In the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Kell leads off first with 1 away. Missed
No,
with a
that's down.
changeup. 3-1. And ball 4 to a
Take
board.
it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting it.
And here's the catcher, Juan Cortez.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the righty deals. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
That one finds the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside. Dominic Ekstrom in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Carl, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases loaded with one away. Ekstrom now at the plate. First pitch misses. Hit on the ground by B2. The throw to second, and that's two.
Guys are ready to make the play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Bottom of the inning, and now the veteran catcher, Sean Valdez. Sohn back to work. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
On to first.
He's out.
One up, one down.
That is good. The second baseman, Deacon Adamson.
Deacon Adamson will hit next. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. In there for strike one. Just missed.
Ball one. 1-1.
And
Ball,
that's
that's
outside. 2-1. One out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw. Didn't stay on top. Not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
One out. Runner at second. Clemente, the next to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. It's softly on the ground left side. Throw to first in time.
Batting seven, the designated hitter, Nick Sexton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Sexton getting ready to hit. That's in there. Strike one. That's to third. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Them
don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas. Breaking breaking down the young and what I owed them. Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molded. Off the mold, break the cycle of who likes you and what you might do.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one smacked out to left center. Makes the grab, 1 down. Stephen Maloney digs in now. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 call. You got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chop back up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Tom Yang now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That gets by him. Down the third baseman, Bob Ramsey. 0 for 1 so far. And that is downstairs. Ball
Counts 1-0.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is that. The 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran outfielder, Carmen Asensio. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now the shortstop, Ricky Riley. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And there's the strike. Asensio. The board here at first with nobody out.
Hey!
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side. Almanza over to second. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing into a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Now, Chris Flores flying to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Jeff Kell.
Ball that's outside.
Missed. This one popped up. Clemente settles underneath it. 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Rodney Adams.
Rodney Adams, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-0.
That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. 4th inning underway. No score. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Still 2 down now, and here is Greg Almanza. He reached out to walk his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air, left side, Flores drops steps, heads back on it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Bottom 4, and now it's going to be Forrest Azzopardi. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about. Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that drops in for a strike. popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, some pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Chu batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is inside ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sean Valdez. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaches, but can't haul it in. The throw to second is offline. 2 on, 1 out. Adamson getting ready to hit. 1-0. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Off the mark there. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying to get that ground ball double play.
Out to short. Off balance feet. There's one. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play. Gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Finney back to work. And
Ball
that's
one, no
outside.
strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Late with the swing there.
And I think they're in
one.
a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So up next, Dominic Ekstrom. He hit into a double play his first time up. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through.
See that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
That's a ball.
See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One down, base is empty.
That's a
Misses
ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was
2
a
super
strike.
count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we need to call him down to pitch the ball. Felt like he should have had it working, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Raul Molina. Molina, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Azopardi hauls it into end the inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Bob Clemente. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That misses the
That's a
zone.
ball.
Now 1 and 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position.
That hit him.
Take your
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So now here's the DH, Rick Sexton. Rounded out his first time up. That one's
Counts 1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. And it's even up.
That split is a pretty nasty
I got 1
pitch.
ball,
It
1 strike.
explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch in for a strike. Now 1 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now the right fielder, Carmen Asensio. Checks over to first, back safely.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late swing, fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Ricky Riley will hit next. There's a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. That one fouled off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is down low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Ball 1, no strikes.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's just foul. Up the middle. The throw to first. Now 1 gone at the top of the 6th.
now batting, second baseman, Tom Yang.
Here's the second baseman, Tom Yang. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. He's got 4 strikeouts now.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now Bob Ramsey. That one outside. And it's 1-0. That one fouled hard the other way. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Breaking ball in there, not looking. It is a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hey, that probably take him. I'm in my zone now. Money don't slow down. I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm on now. I'm dropping the top. I'm skirting off. I'm in a foreign now. Magic City, bring an umbrella. It's pouring down. Ice box for the drip drop. Spent 300 for the flip flops.
That's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Josh Hayden, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. McVeigh getting cranked up as well. 0-1. And ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. Just missed. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Doug Sohn done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Josh Hayden gets the ball now. So digging in, Forrest Azzopardi. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And now
Ball
2
2.
balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Ekstrom makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, David.
So up next, David Chu.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Hot shot to third. And that is the inning.
Sorry if I messed our hip-hop material. Sorry if I don't sell it. It'll take a miracle for my dreams to come true. Cause it's set too high. I'm in the clouds. If I fall off,
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Jensen Couch.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Now it's the DH, Jeff Kell.
Going over the dome with one chopper, leaving floored. Even the score without pulling the tech out the drawer.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Go ahead, run on base. Adams now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been...
Runner takes off into center. Azopardi on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And here's the first baseman, Greg Almanza. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Vincent Hahn, the left-hander, up and throwing. Sanchez, the right-hander, also getting loose. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And fouled off. Next offering, he's in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat a little fastball.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. Received more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next to hit, Juan Cortez. Just missed. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Sean Valdez. And that misses. And that's ball
Count
1.
1-0.
That one is
2 balls,
upstairs.
no strike.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That
3
misses.
balls, 1
And the
strike.
count is 3-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient.
That's ball
Let the
4.
pitcher
Take
walk
your
you, if he will.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. And now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's the second baseman, Deacon Adamson. His righty-lefty splits there. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
So digging in, Bob Clemente.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Right through there for a strike. And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, run on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Foul ball still 0-2. Hard on the ground at first. And he'll pull into second safely.
Potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman, he's got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Go-ahead run is at third. Sexton, the next to hit. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And another ball
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see him come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offered in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
With the go-ahead run at third, near the bottom of the 7th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2
strikes.
strikes.
Change up right there. Just pulled the string.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Asensio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This to third, down to third, and he gets back safely. Just got him on that one.
Just a great effort all the way around at third base right there. Nice job to get a glove on it with the dive, but it was the recovery that was so impressive. He doesn't hop to his feet and get the throw off in such a fluid motion over there. I kind of doubt he gets the out.
So 2 down now, and here is Carmen Asensio. Ball 1. Takes low for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball left
foul
side, and it's just foul. That is close.
Hey.
2 outs, 2 in scored position. Pass and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Andreas Sanchez.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So digging in, Dominic Ekstrom. Both 2 in this one.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1. Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Paul Schnell up and loosening in the pen. And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Got it. And 1 out back.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just gets him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off on.
Raul Molina digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he fires in a fastball of 95. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the number 2 hitter, Stephen Maloney. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jordy McVeigh.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So digging in, Ricky Rice. McVeigh, a righty that throws with power. 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
One ball.
That stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Now one out to right. 1 away.
Now batting the left fielder, Chris.
Now the left fielder, Chris Flores. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Michael Kang. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Now 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside. 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Up and in. And a full count now. Puzzle Party in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to short. Tosses across the first. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now here is Forrest Azopardi. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And that is the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Tom Yang. Sanchez back to work. Inside, just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one chopped to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, third baseman, Bob Ramsey.
Bob Ramsey getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. To the right side, Adamson. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jeff Kell.
Next is the designated hitter, Jeff Kell.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. You're at the top of the 9th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Part of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom nine, and the batter now, David Chu. And downstairs, activity in the bullpen. Michael Kang preparing to come on if needed. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Maloney settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, catcher,
Sean Valdez now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And here is Deacon Adamson. Gets the slider in there for a strike. One down, winning run on first.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, winning run on at first. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Down the third baseman, Bob Clemente. In for a strike, good slider. That one is downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings. And the count 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
a miss. He struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
So you're not gonna say nothing and just sit there like it's alright.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Paul Schnell.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And now Rodney Adams.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Azacardi sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Almanza swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the
Action
count.
in the pen down there. Vincent Hong, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. One down, base is empty. And it's through for a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Go ahead run on base. Cortez, the next to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And now the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball, down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the ball. With the go-ahead run at first, here are the top half of the 10th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And now, Dominic Ekstrom. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's outside.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And that is ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Adamson throws the first in time. That's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we still have no score. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Michael Kang.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Rick Sexton digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And fouled off.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. Not just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach, but he can hand the ball off to multiple arms. Get stability from all of their performances.
Digging in, Carmen Asensio, 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Yo one. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ricky Riley getting ready to hit. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Eleventh inning set to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Raul Molina. And that one fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. It's gone. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Next to hit, Stephen Maloney. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in extra innings. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one almost got it. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first down. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tom Yang now at the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Azopardi settles under this one. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Bob
2 down, bases
Ramsey.
empty. Bob Ramsey, the next to hit. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
In the air out towards right center. Azopardi under it. Corrals it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Cedric Flores.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, Chris Flores. That one almost got him.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
Fastball for a strike. Inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
One inside. But it down is 3-1. Azopardi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. They want to wake the team up with the free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Forrest Azopardi digs in now. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Over to first, and he's safe.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Just missed. That missed. And it's 3-0. David Chu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team's got to pull it out. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And it's fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next, the switch hitting first baseman, David Chu. Checks over to first, back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He saves. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run is second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A one-run lead. We are in the 11th. Hey! Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Sean Valdez. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Molina. And that'll do it. They are champions of the American League Central Division.
This team secures a winning season with a W today. And regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off. Put your foot on the gas and just see where you can finish from this point on.
1-0 the final. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.